If you're wondering what all that was going on, was I got a message from one of my friends. Yep. Hi, Marcy. I'm doing fine. Let me turn down my headset. It's loud in my ears. Got an outfit upgrade? That's cool. I, dude, I do need to swing by and see it. Yeah, no, I've been fine. Uh, just trying to stay afloat with work, drama. I may not be. I am doubling down on a job search. So, yeah, that's fun. But how have you been? What's that I'm hearing? I'm hearing like a flute. I want to see what it is. Hmm. Not key items, collection. To the southwest. Okay. Oh, right. I checked last time and it's like in this area. We'll get to it. Warriors of the steppe. By the grace of our most radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well, and you will be rewarded. Question. You keep calling Magni your most radiant brother. You're not related or something, are you? Please. Oh, please. All Aronir are descendants of Father Azim. One second. All Aronir are descendants of Father Azim. But if you mean to ask if our mothers are one and the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother to we younger, the strongest and most deserving of respect. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. You, the red woman. Hey, whoa. We don't call people we don't call people by their colors. But I I should clarify I myself am partially native, so I am a registered member Cherokee, if anyone's curious. You will milk our beast. Oh my god. Just a whole lot of bullshit going on. To grow strong, one must be well fed, and we have great need of kumis and cheese. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose I can go along with it for now. Oh, let me turn it up. It is toasty in here. Really need a... One of these days, I'm gonna get a computer upgrade, but it is not this day. Hello. You, the one who lumbers as a mountain. An old warrior, I see. We have arms and armor in need of repair. Go and speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that is your wish, then so be it. You, the insolent fool. As for you, this one carries the fire. The Baduga would take his measure. Seek my comrade outside tending to the stores. He will give you your task. You'll know him by his cloth, unlike they of the yellow. We are of the green. I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more of the Baduga and their ways. It would be an honor. We shall speak of your task outside. With me. Also, I did switch off to Red Mage, so I can level level it. But I'm thinking I might switch back to Samurai once I get into the level 70 quests. Once I get into the level 70 quests, just for thematic purposes. Because we're only in the level 65 range, so... And I do need to level some of my other jobs, regardless. That's valid. That is absolutely valid. Samurai is goated. I was when I first picked up Dancer, I looked into like who you should prioritize as your dance partner, and Samurai was like the top of the dance partner list. God, what the I should make some tea, because, like, my throat is, like, it's not fucked, but it's not in good shape, but I am drinking, like, a ton of water, so I should make some tea. Oh, shit. Smacked my cup on the edge of my nightstand. Your name, foreigner? Yuna Sokolov. Yuna, then. You are to dive into Azim Hot, below the Dawn Throne, and gather sword grass from the lake bed. sorry, answering Dan. It is an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. 8 bundles will you bring? We'll need to dive deep to obtain that which you seek. But that shall pose no trouble for a true warrior, no? Some say that the dominion of the Dawnfather and the Duskmother does not extend beneath the water. But ours does. Indeed, the Aronir fear not above nor below. Speak with the guard to descend. Shall speak again when you have finished. Yes, yes, I know who you are. Wish to go below? Yeah, no, Samurai is one of my favorite jobs ever. Absolutely goated. Wet kitty time. Saw a pat. Yeah, there we are. I'm trying to I'm like actively trying to. Oh, I need 8 patches? Oh my god. Okay. But yeah, I'm like actively trying to change the camera angle, but the camera is not cooperating because we're getting obnoxious upskirt. Ooh, ether. Or is this no? What is this? Oh no, this is one of the what's it called? Sightseeing. We'll discuss whether wet Mikos smelled like wet animals or uh I think I would think Hrothgar's would smell like wet cats. Because yeah, functionally there's not a whole lot of difference between Mikote and yours. Like just ever so slightly more feline features, but oh come on. I was like right there. What do you mean too far away? The underwater areas have been an absolute vibe. Okay, that I see why I was too far away. No, I didn't mean to dive there. Also, the straight vertical leap out of the water that we do, it's like, it's fucking insane. Yeah, exactly. I made the joke last time, but the Bridge of Hyrule Warriors, like, come on. Yes, is it, uh, some of these are good. Oh man, it's not active though. I was looking for the Purple Rain, Fate. That's really good. Oh yeah, absolutely. She returns, and with swordgrass in hand, that you would immerse yourself in the depths is a testament to your bravery. Well done. Lest you wonder, we will use it to prepare potions to induce paralysis. In the Nada, we must use every means at our disposal to delay our foes. He who inscribes his deeds upon the sacred ground shall be declared the victor. However, none may know this place until the Garl have scattered the soil. It matters not. We shall be swift as stallions and fierce as barras. The step will be ours once more. Your tribute is accepted. We will return to the most radiant, and you may beg a boon. Am I to understand you have completed your tasks? I know not what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. They bade me carry various goods and sundries from storehouse to storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much with all the Badugas swarming around me. Yeah, I just had to dive a bit. Dove deep into the waters to harvest swordgrass. I see. That as well. Most radiant brother Magni, we have given you tribute as demanded. Were we to beg leave to depart with our comrades, would you consent? We never intended to press you into our service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you naught in return would be an affront to Father Azim. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplications. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. Then if we must remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? Timaloon Hatun taught me but a fraction, you say. You see. How this world, born of the gods, was to be their battlefield, their creations fight in their stead. How Zim, father of the dawn, he who birthed the sun, Father Azim birthed the sun. Fucking God. It, is this like a, a seahorse? Yeah, for seahorse situation, or just like straight up impreg? And Nama, mother of the dusk, she who birthed the moon, made the aura. Oh, dude, it's... Both sound pretty painful to pass, though. Because you seem like rather large objects. Not to mention one of them is literally burning, so... You know. I should lock in. Yet though these children warred for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed this world to their children, and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the Dawn Father were called the Rain, and those born of the Dusk Mother were called the Zela. So it was, and ever after. But I say to you, Brother Magni, how can this be? How can Aronir be the children of Azim if they are Zela, born of Nama? You amuse me, Doman. How you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well. I bid you speak with our elders and learn the truth of this world. I know what you're thinking, and yes, I could probably have convinced him to let us go had I handled that differently. But then we would have learned naught for our troubles. If there is one thing I know, it is that men of faith yearn to share it with others. And in learning more of their beliefs, we may learn more of other things. Things which may prove useful in the autumn. Oh, for your Raiden character? I mean, for I think for an alt, getting a story skip is fine. Like, experience the story at least once, but it is a fucking MMO, so once is enough. And plus there's, New Game Plus and all the cutscene. I forget the name of it, but the cutscene journal, you also have that. So there's not really So, if you have multiple characters, getting a story skip is permissible. Yeah, no, that's just peak idiocy. Oh, I skipped the story. Oh, there's no story. Like, dude. Oh, I was talking about the Dark Knight quest. Because I finished up the Dark Knight storyline. Absolute peak, by the way. Someone had the audacity to say they had a story skip for that. And then they heard everyone talking about how good it was and went back and watched it on YouTube. Oh my god, that sounds like a nightmare. That sounds awful. When I was carrying out my tasks, I met an elder, a storyteller, named Urutai. Mayhap he can be our teacher. At one point when it said the A. Oh my god. At some point it's like, okay, yeah, there's like a gazillion different stack markers or a gazillion different like attack markers. So initially learning them can be a bit difficult, but at some point you should be expected to know. Ooh. Was it at the which fight was it then? I can spare no time for you. Other troubles demand my attention. What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you? Not me, but my lambs. Some few wandered afar and have yet to return. Mayhap they will return to their mothers in time. Mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help. If we must, then we must. Let us be about it, Yuna. Have you seen the meme where it's like, uh, Amiko, Amiko with the tank buster, uh, marker, and they have the, provoke text box? Um, hold on. Okay. So we're looking for sheep. Uh... Hmm. Well. Oh. This one. Dude. Where the fuck are these? Surely it's gonna be back here. Oh, yep, you fucker. What are you doing up here? Yeah. You good, bro? You good? Had one eaten his robes. Greetings. I trust all of our little explorers are safely accounted for. That they are. My thanks to you, Doman. Now, you had questions for me? I would know more of the Oronir, their creation, and of Father Azim. As you wish. Come, let us sit. Before we begin, tell me, what do you know of the Ara and how they came to be? So we're not, like, inside or anything, we're just out in the rain. Awesome. The Rain were born of the Dawnfather and the Zayla of the Duskmother. Also, I love my cute little sitting pose there. Sometimes I just stand outside in the rain. Yeah. Yes, a common tale, one believed by many tribes. But what it does not mention is this. Azim and Nama were lovers. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creations. That much is true. But when they saw how the Zayla and the Rain rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and the love their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun, and she of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. Now that's valid, honestly. Just like being out, just being out in the rain sometimes is a vibe. Like, it's a vibe sometimes. With sadness in their hearts, they return to the heavens. He to the day, she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. Yeah, for sure. As time passed, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done, he wondered. At last, he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was that Azim took a fragment of his being, and with it fashioned an avatar. Clad in scale of midnight, he descended and sought out the Zayla. That's also a vibe. That sounds like an absolute beautiful time. I do actually need a tea pretty soon. And once I do, I'm gonna make some tea. Yea, he was the first Oronir. We are of his flesh and his blood. We are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep the Zayla safe. I confess, I did not expect the tale of your people's beginnings to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, if it is your duty to defend the Zayla, how can you go to war with them in the Nodum? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Zayla are not wont to keep to kneel. They must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. You see, such is the way of this step. Thank you, Elder, for sharing us with your wisdom. For sharing with us your wisdom. They're all brats. Eager to depart. Ere you go, you would do well to hear the end of my tale. When Nama looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once, and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew, as a counterpart to the Aronir, their fates entwined. So you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Nama, for whom he must search, even now. Mayhap I'm being overly optimistic, but I sense that these Aronir may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as caretakers of all Zayla. Therefore, if we can prove to them that we come as kindred spirits, seeking to defeat a common foe, but mayhap this is a discussion for after we win the Nodum. Let us return to Magni. You shine with the light of new-found wisdom. Could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter. You have each completed your tasks and proven yourselves deserving of mercy. However, if it is freedom you desire, then there is one more thing you must do. Hey, yeah, we're just gonna vibe here for a second. E-R-A-T. Yeah, no, we're gonna vibe here for a second. I'll be right back. Okie dokie, I'm back. In just a second, let me get my chair adjusted. Let me get comfortable. Oh, hi, Keaton. Uh, I don't. Oh my god, it's hot. What the fuck? Probably because I just took a sip of hot tea, but like, god damn. Okay, Magni. What do we want? I read that as Madrid. I read this as Madrid and not Marid. Ugh. A pity you will not pledge yourselves to the sun. You might have proved useful in the coming autumn. That's fine. I absolutely welcome lurkers. I don't care if people lurk or not. That's true. What would Madrid leather be composed of? I made peppermint tea, by the way. Oh, thank you. A pity you will not pledge yourselves to the sun. You might have proved useful in... Oh, I read that already. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for the mole. Their cause is futile, with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task, as was my decree. You will reconnoiter the encampment of the Dotharl. For this task, 2 will go, and 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark upon this expedition choose to flee, or be captured or killed by the Dotharl, then the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun unto death. Thank you so much. My voice often is a source of dysphoria, so... We better not fail then, eh? Question is, who should we send? That is not for you to decide. All of you who have conquered Barnum's Metal and proven yourselves warriors of the steppe, you should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore, you should have no objections. God's damn brat. No, I absolutely agree. He is. Brother Magni, a word. The Paducah required that a hostage be male, for if these ones fail, we cannot accept a woman as a... What? Therefore, we choose the Firewalker, the one they call Hin. So be it. I shall choose second. I doubt either of you are the moon I seek, but stranger tales have been told, and men are of no use to me. Ugh. Uh, I don't know what this moon stuff is that he's going on about, but I don't like the sound of it. At all. You and me both, girl. No, of course not. The woman I seek is of the dusk, a gentle, ethereal maiden, a dancer in the morning mist. You are warriors of the steppe, fierce and brutal, conquerors of magic, stone, and steel. Ethereal, you are not. You try ethereally chasing after lambs when your boots are full of lake water. Dude, you be a brat to me, I'm gonna brat right back. Like, fuck you. Ah, well, your task befitted you both. But since I must choose, I choose you. You did well milking the sheep. They took a liking to you, I am told. Gosetsu and Yuna, then. I had hoped to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be. Dotharl Ha lies far to the south, where the grass turns to sand. The water in the ditch was higher than the... Ooh. Yeah, that's miserable. Return with valuable knowledge, and all will be free to rejoin the mole. Now go. Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside. Look, Gosetsu is my goat, but I don't know if he's cut out for this. This plane they hope we will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there is a colossal wreck to the south which should provide a vantage point from which to survey Dotharl Ha from afar. Let's go and do just that. I will say, so I've heard... I need to see if this is a... Oh, it's an ether. Awesome, I'll start it. A woman not of the steppe. How unusual. Were it that I had the time, I would take you around and acquaint you with our small settlement. Alas, as the Euronia's only culinarian, time is a rare commodity. I must keep all 50 of our warriors fed. Thankfully, now that the meat has been cut and the entrails soaked, all that is left for me to do is... I'm out of sheep's milk. This is a disaster. If I leave to milk the sheep now, I will fall behind on cooking, and the starved masses are sure to lynch me upon their return. Didn't Lise just get milk? Like... Don't you have fucking sheep milk already? Oh, yeah, no. But yeah, going back to your Lise BFF comment, Um, yeah, true, it's possible. Going back to your lease comment, I have heard a few people complain about Stormblood and Lease in particular, and it's like, I don't get it. Like, yeah, she's supposed to be one of the central characters, and it's not like, I don't think she has that huge of a presence technically, but I, I like her. She's good. I like her. Exactly, yeah. All I'm saying though, Yugiri is my wife. And Ian is my husband, so. Esigan sent you that he would ask an outsider of all people to do his work for him. The man has not a shred of common sense. Anyway, the sheep are just over there. Feel free to take as much milk as you need. Oh, it's you I was hearing. Aha! You showed up in the nick of time. You never brought the sheep's milk, right? No, I didn't. Favorite male scion? Okay, the husband is Hien. Uh, but my favorite male scion at this point, uh, at this point it's Thancred. But I know of one person, of one guy who does become a scion. Well, two actually. I do know of two male scions that I like better, but they're not at this point in the story. So, well, they're not scions at this point in the story, but I know of a couple later. Yep. Bless you, my friend. From our foods to our tea, we use this milk for nearly everything. That is why I must maintain a constant watch over my supplies. It is, however, something that has become increasingly difficult to do of late. The number of hungry mouths I must feed grows by the day, but I remain our only culinarian. Is Essigan bothering you? You need not pay him any heed. He is inconsequential to our tribe. The man is nearly 40, yet the only thing he can properly wield is a ladle. Kazuku is right. I am feeble, the weakest among our brothers. It should come as no surprise then that here, In a tribe where your standing hinges solely upon how strong you are, I am afforded little respect. When everyone else is out hunting, I'm left here to cook whatever they brought back from their last excursion. While most Aronir will claim that all brothers under our most radiant brother Magni are equal, nothing could be further from the truth. I wish to be stronger, strong enough to prove to them that I am not worthless. Say, might you agree to help me with my cooking on occasion? It would afford me the time to train and earn my place among the other warriors. You certainly know how to brighten a man's day. Thank you, mistress. You know, it's good to finally be able to put a name to your face. Yeah, just give me the ether. Absolutely. Out of red hair and white hair. Honestly, white hair. Like, they're both really... I like them. I like them both, but... To be fair, I've spent more time with white hair. Red hair was only for one raid series. Whereas at this point, the other was like... It is also partially the voice. I won't exactly verbalize how his voice makes me feel, but I'm sure you can imagine it. Yep, not. Yeah, that's the best way to put it. Oh, I was wondering why I couldn't select it, but... Uh... Funky Grandpa. That's amazing way to put it. Amazing way to describe him. I take to calling him Goat Setsu. Like Goat. No, you're absolutely correct. Over there. Look. Those men are in danger. Gah. Too late for the one, perhaps, but there is yet time to save the other. Come, we cannot abandon him to his fate. Ramp. I love the fucking clunk that the bike makes. I love how they're just fucking chilling there. Oh. Maybe I should... Oh. Oh gods, so spamming the AoEs was not a good idea. I, I owe you my life. Nay, friend, think nothing of it. I but wish we had come sooner. I knew at once he was dead. It will come as scant comfort, I fear, but I slew the beast responsible. Nay, that is no way for Dotharl to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? Oh, she's cute. Saru Hatun, forgive me. We were returning from our hunt, and we were caught unawares by Manzasiri. These ones saved me, but Gesser is... She's goated? Awesome. Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I have heard tales of travelers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. If I may begin to answer your questions before you ask more, we are friends of the Mole, and we are come to see the strength of the Dotharl for ourselves. The Mole? The little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods. Ha ha! What fools you are to share the soil of such weaklings. Next, you will tell me you wish to fight in the Nadam. We wish to fight in the Nadam. Ah, so you do. That is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I am Saru, Atun of the Dotharl. For your deeds, I grant you leave to walk among us. Among us? Come, look on our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of all the Mole. Though, if you were of the Aronir, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. You can stand, yes? See to the corpse. Yes, Hatun. So that is the leader of the Dotharl. Clearly not a woman to be crossed. But how callously she spoke of her dead. See to the corpse? Surely this warrior deserves better than that. Forgive me, Yuna, but I cannot in good conscience Ignore the callous disregard that woman showed for her kinsman. We must take her at once. With me. Wasn't there... Northwest? Oh, there you are. which of your characters, Morrigan is your Raiden character, right? What was your main's name? Bari. I see. I see.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Hartun. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
I see.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise do as you will.
I love how all of them have the same tops. It's like, oh, hold on, I want to see Sarah. I want to find a man. It's like, No? Where are the men? Because they have the same fucking crop tops. And it's like, slay. Oh, I guess you. Unnamed. Yeah, look at these crop tops. Maybe. But still, like, fucking slay though, right? Such contempt as was in their eyes I've never known. But for the soul to live on as they say, it's not something I can so easily accept. Yeah. Regardless, all of them have the same crop tops. It's so fun. Yeah. No, I get you, but my point is slay. That's true. Tea done. Do they truly believe this? All of them? That in death there can be rebirth, retribution. In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with her people. I know you. Reunion. The travelers with the mole girl. I marked you after I left the Aronir. One's from Doma, others I cannot place. My name is Coco. Welcome to Dotharl Ha. Coco sounds to your ear the name of a woman. Well, of course, that would be because it is. I died a woman and was reborn a man. It is of no moment. The soul is the soul, and the flesh the flesh. Train's mask? I mean, perhaps you scoff. Many would. Many look only to the name and the flesh and let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Saru Hatun. 3 times before she died a man, yet she returns as a woman the fourth. She is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth to their peril. Yeah. Boyar. The cycle of death and rebirth. It is simply that. Take me. I died in battle with a Hotgo. Hotgo. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we know naught of our past lives. I must learn what it means to be Koyar again and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but important. Mergen. Impressive, is it not? Was slain by my boy. What? Oh. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned, a master of the bow. It is good to see that he retains his skill. Yeah. Ah, Yuna, you have completed your inquiries? Aye, it is as she said. They believe with every fiber of their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observed some of their warriors at practice. They are as formidable as the Aronir, perhaps more, and their weapons are their equal as well. Yet while they do not lack in skill and resources, it is plain to see that their numbers are inferior. This has been an educational experience, to say the least. Yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. It will not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less than that Dotharl's plans for the Nodum will suffice, I fear. Well, I have never been one for skulking about. I will go to Saru and see what secrets I can prize from her lips. Oop, I see. Purple quest. Do you give ether? Yeah. It's not often we have travelers in Dotharl Hall. There's something I would ask of you, if you have the time. My name is Mousy of the Seven and Seven Swords. I am a reincarnation of a master swordsman. They say he was so fast with the sword, it was as if he wielded 7 blades. Indeed, he was well respected. However, I struggle to believe that I am he. No matter how much I practice, my swordsmanship improves not. I would like you to ask around the village. Find out if I truly am who they say. If there is a secret concerning my previous life, they will not tell me, no matter how much I ask. You're still just gonna look at that? Okay. Cool. Yeah, no, the premise already seems a bit sad. What are you saying? Of course his name is correct. He may be clumsy with a blade at the moment, but he will improve in time. Yeah, no, it is a lot of fun. I hear that the previous Mousy also struggled when he first picked up a sword. All he needs to do is train. Honestly, as big of a Final Fantasy fan I am, I almost regret not having gotten into it sooner. But it's just... Yes, on the Switch, let's see, there's the Pixel remasters, which is 1 through 6. 7 original, 8 remaster, 9, 10, 12. I think 11 they skipped over. And then that's as much as they go on the Switch. Oh yeah, 15 Pocket Edition. Switch 2 is getting, well, has Remake, Rebirth, and is getting Revelation. Well, I'm specifically talking about mainline titles. I know there's a lot of spin-offs on the Switch. Oh, dude. I was actually talking about Crisis Core the other day with my boyfriend. Oh, Crisis Core and Tactics are masterpieces. I still need to commit to Evalis Chronicles. I may actually commit to playing Evalis Chronicles once I get to the Evalis raids. You do not believe Mousy to be the reincarnation of Swordsman? Nonsense. There were no other Dothraki born the year Mousy passed. Previous Mousy of the 7 and 7 Swords was a true warrior. His swordsmanship was unmatched. I cannot believe he would not be reincarnated. So are they? So they're the post Stormblood raids. I have Evalis Chronicles installed. So I may commit after I do the raids. That Mousy. He always happens to run off somewhere when I try to help him with his training. He does his name a disservice. Well, given my slow rate of progression, there's a pretty good chance. Were you able to learn Ought? See, I am exactly as they say. My thanks for your help. You look like you could hold your own in battle. How did you grow so strong? I grew strong during my adventures. Yes, I suppose I am lacking in experience. I cannot leave the village, but I can learn from you. Could I ask you to teach me? I can think of no better way to make myself stronger. You need not answer right away. This one I actually might see through on my own personal time. I don't often do these color quests, but this one I might see through. It's intriguing. Yeah, I don't often do them. But The spies return, and they have learned not. Mayhap so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nodum. Out with it, I say. We are what you see, Doman. We are Dotharl. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him. That is why I cared not what you did from the first. There's naught for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The Molu are few, but so too are you. Why? Now what glorious death is to be celebrated. It is yet death. While we kill many, many are killed in return. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest. Yet one cannot return unless there's a vessel to inherit the soul, and if warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will, for many years, remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure it until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever we will meet our enemies in battle without fear. Such is our way, even when our numbers dwindle. If we die, so be it. But know that we fight to live, not to die. The Tharl train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it, not until we have done our duty. Saru Hatun, as his body has been given to the sands. Then our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Nodum draws near, and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight in the Nodum, you should return to the mole and make ready. But know that when next we meet, you and yours will die. Or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers. We shall. But if you would permit me a final question ere we part, where is this place that Gesser has been laid to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words. Rites for the flesh. I have heard of this. Madness, I say, for his body is of the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands, if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Geddon may have already caught his scent. My apologies, Una. This will take but a moment.
cultures. It seems an insult to the man. But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me? When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all.
Another queer tribe. Listen, Grandpa don't got internet.
A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant. When the heart sings and the blood burns. His soul finds peace. There is comfort in that. Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
Well then, we must all be on our way. Even Gesser. Let us return to the Dawn Throne and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. Meanwhile, deep within the Dawn Throne,
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
'Tis little wonder the Orinir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the Resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After Everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them. How could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they conclude at last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Then honor him by doing the same for others with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma. But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done. I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want with my own two hands.
Good shit, honestly. Ooh, that's a cool helmet. That's a sick helmet. You are ready to depart, I trust. Good. Then let us away. I say this all the time, but the music in this area is incredible. And then it gets interrupted by aggro, but actually, ooh, so we've done all, so we only have a quest that rewards an ether current left. I would assume it's in this area. Can I actually go there early? Something tells me no. Oh, damn it. It doesn't hurt to fill out the map where I can. Ah, come on. Come on, you can fit that gap. You're a slender woman. You can fit there. Okay, well, I guess we won't get distracted then. So it's above the tunnels then. I see. Well, so I can just... For a second, I thought I saw a purple quest. I see. All that you have seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it. No secret stratagems, you say? That is well. I expected as much. Then why did you send us? The Dotharl are not schemers. They live only for war, with contest of strength and will. They are fierce, aye, and to face one is to court death. Because he's a fucking brat. Meet us on the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of their Hatun Sadu. Speak not that devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. Oh, fuck you. You bade us tell you of the Dotharl, yet you would not hear the name of their leader. After the last Nadam, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called to him the woman of the steppe, that he might look into their eyes and see if Nama looked back. But that Geddon, that Errol Upgun. She spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights have we fought to claim the Dawn Throne, and she shows Brother Magni such disrespect, such defiance. By rights, should she pay with her life? Dude, speak not another word, Batu, or you will pay with yours. Her words are air, as the Domans say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells. Hell yeah. As she should. As everyone should. Looking forward to it. My lord, Lise, you are unharmed? Thanks to you and Yuna, we are free to return to Mol Elo, I take it. By your deeds have you proven yourselves to be warriors brave and true. You may return to the mole and make ready for the Nodum. On one condition. To fight in the Nodum is to be bound by it. Swear, here and now, to abide by the law of the steppe. To accept the supreme authority of the Hagen, whomsoever it may be. We swear. Dude, I want to punch his fucking teeth in. Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. No, dude. So, Yuna here, like, I imagine she is prim and proper at times, but she is also a very crude woman. So she would just straight up, scream fuck if told to swear. Like, yeah, for the most part, polite and proper, but you know, if you're gonna sass, she's gonna sass right back. Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experiences with the Dotharl, but as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. Come. Serena and the others are waiting. Was that the... God damn it. Yeah, Purple Rain. Love that. Love that fate name. Thank the gods you were all right. When you failed to return, I feared the worst. Exactly. But here you are, hale and whole, and you survived Barnum's medal. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. I want that sick-ass helmet. Eh. My friends, we are come to the final day of the saga in Sar. To the Nottam. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. The Garl will scatter the soil, and the steppe will be unbound. A great ovu will erupt from the earth and call for a new Hagan. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little time remains. Try to use it to prepare for the battle. Many of the young ones have never taken part in a Nottam. They are nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with some few words. It would do much to ease their fears. At the behest of the Hatun, you speak with us. Yes, you are kind to do so, and I am grateful. Do not underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquers one with his hands, but 1,000 with his head. Even you cannot fight forever. When we were young, my friends and I could scarcely wait to challenge Bardam's medal. We longed to become warriors. The day came and went, but we rarely fought men, mostly beasts. And now we must stand against the Aronir and the Dotharl. You have seen them, taken the measure of them. Do you believe we can win? You can and will. Yes, yes. 'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Surely it is their will that we win. Of course. Ah, it is you. The one who helped the children with their chores. For that I must thank you. Though mayhap I will repay the favor in battle. Yes, I too will fight in the Nottam, though you may not see me. While you and yours contest the Ovu, my comrades and I will devote our efforts to preventing other tribes from interfering. We are few and we are weak, but we shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveler, and if it be the gods' will, let us speak again when the day is done. Contest the Owo. Contest the Uwu. How strange this feeling. The thrill before battle. A battle in which I may die. I mean, not wrong, but not the best thing to say in the moment. We will fight, we will win, and we will return to Mol Elo together. Oh wait, the little punching emote I hit. Oh, that was cute. Yes, of course we will. I must have faith. I must have courage. I've not always understood the motives of the gods, but I have accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. If they would have us fight, I must believe they have their reasons. So I shall fight with all my might, and if it is the gods' will, then we shall win. Notices you're not, what's this? Oh, whoa. Oh my gods. The Nottum Wadum. Dipper, thank you for the follow. The rally emote. I'll check after this. No, it's totally okay. I understand. Already, I sense a change in the people. Their hearts soothed, their resolve strengthened. This we owe you. We are of the soil, the wind and the water. We are not conquerors. But we are yet the children of Nama. We are yet Zayla. We were made for battle, to kill and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone, that which was given we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. So too must you embrace this truth. For this is who we are, who you are become as warriors of the steppe. May the gods guide you to victory. All that remains is to wait for daybreak. Yeah, no, I fully believe you. I just want to see it again on Yuna. Oh, rally. Yeah, even the emote icon. Ah, that's adorable. Before this... Yeah, absolutely. Before this, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then we'll lock in. Hold on. Actually, before I go, I need to show you. Oh, so, well, let me... Oh, no, I don't want to... I want to move that. I want to move... me. So... I love playing on console and having the impossible, filter, the impossible chat filter. What is... Why? Why censor this? Yeah, just so stupid. Anyways, I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Good to be back. Oh, I still had my cursor selected on the chat window, so I was trying to press it, and I was like, why is nothing popping up? You are ready for battle, Luna? Oh, it's level 68. It's one above and below the numbers.
I see you, soil bearers.
Very soon, yeah. I love that top. I love that top. What is it?
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han!
I'm sorry. Why did Bro have such a snatched waist? Like,
Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
ever true.
It begins, Grandmother.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait. Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
Yeah. To triumph in the Notdom, you and your allies must race from Mount Illo towards the Ovu in the distance. I'll fend off attacks from other tribes. Serena is absolutely adorable. I do love her a lot. Once you arrive at the Ovu, you must claim it for the mole. Be warned that the warriors of other tribes can do so as well. Only the first will be the crowned Hagen. Prevent your opponents from claiming the Ovu and endure their assault to win the Notdom for the mole.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
So just beeline it?
Forward! Forward!
Oh. Why can't we go in the air? Can I just... Oh! Dude, they all spawned in at once. Uh... Oh! Oh! Okay, so... that was... Um... Not the greatest of plans. I think I will take it slower.
Forward! Forward!
Yeah.
Out of my way!
Okay. You just getting fucking swarmed like that was fucking hilarious, though. And just seeing them all just like spawn in, like... Oh, okay, well... Oh, dude! Whoa! You bitch. You came, as I knew you would, for you too are a warrior of the steppe. I salute you, traveler, and should be honored to face you alone. But the Dothraki thirst for blood and will suffer no duels. Bear witness, Father Azim. The soil shall drink deep of blood this day.
Rise, brothers of the sun! Know your place!
Oh, wait. Oh, shit.
In death do our souls sing!
Dude, can I target? Hello?
Leave this one to me!
Bruh. Bruh.
It's not enough!
Did it.
The steppe has spoken. The Nahanis.
We have won. The Mall have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
It is. Absolutely.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered than to live.
On your guard, Otun. The wind warns of men in iron.
These fuckers.
I thought I'd find you here, Eorzean! Dearest of all my enemies. Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is! Well, go on then! Kill her! Kill 'em all!
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations.
It's not a high honor. It absolutely is not.
Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe. Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground. Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal!
If this be the will of the mole and their Han, so be it. The sun shall abide by the
Hi,
Lord
Belle.
of the steppe.
Warriors of the steppe. With me. Hold on. Oh my god.
I hate you! I hate you!
We did it. She absolutely was. And thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, I was locked in.
Impossible! She was there for the taking! What do I have to do?
Yeah, I had you, dude. I fucking knocked your ass out first. Like,
I need more men, more weapons, more power! Ah!
As if we'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
yeah, run, you little coward. Little bitch. Little bitch boy.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Oh, yes, of course.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardum is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne. No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
Before I fought for the Mall, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
Yeah, the sheathing animation. The sheathing animations are pretty fast, but
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom? Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright. And better the mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Atun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
yeah, exactly.
Weak and few as we are, the Mol will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Absolutely.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yulgiri's face.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
I'm really liking this close up. I kinda. No shame. No shame. Your Imperial friend has truly impeccable timing. Had he come even a few moments earlier, he might have actually stood a chance. In any event, that is 2 battles won in a single day, which, by my reckoning, gives us twice the cause to celebrate. But first, I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I am in your debt. Of course, if all goes to plan, this is like to be but the first of many such debts. Yet I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile, out of gratitude to the Kami for seeing fit to send you hither. Yes! Outspeed. Now I get to use my fucked up evil horse. Oh, Belle, if you're still in chat, look at Trans Spider Mech. Yeah, one of my FC, the Trider. Oh my god. Yeah. No, one of my, free company members had a duplicate, and they're like, hey, who wants a trans spider mech? I was like, fuck yes, I want a trans spider mech. What the fuck? Look at this thing. And then we got fucked up evil unicorn. There's the last ether current. Yeah, I could use a little bit more blue to be even more trans, but it would be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who would speak with you. Let us go and greet Timlun Hatun. Let's bring out my son. Look at my precious son. Welcome, warriors of the steppe. It is an honor to receive you once more. We observed the battle from a distance and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instance, I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in the Nodum, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. You can feed minions? Okay, hold on. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could not have asked for anything more. If it is not too much of an imposition, would you be willing to go and speak with them? A simple gesture for those with whom you shared the battlefield. Okay. GG. And over. Absolutely. The little head bob of my kitty. Okay. Can Shiva get on my shoulder? No. I know Midgard Swarmer can. Do I have the Oppo? I don't think so. Oh well, let's just talk to some folks. Some part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won. We defeated the we defeated the Oronir and the Dothraki and won. When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear as I had never known. But then I saw you charge with Serena and the others, and before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I will carry the memory of that moment with me always, as well as the moment when you became one with the Ovu, and were declared Hagen. The victory pose you struck was such a sight to behold. I'd say, would you be willing to show us again? Oh wait, the fucking flipping and twirling of the rapier? Hell yeah. Get it, girl. Aye, that's the stuff of legends. That's Hagen in all her splendor. Praise be to the Hagen and to the gods for guiding her to us. Glory to the Hagen and her comrades, forever and ever, 100 years. The Hagen! No, I wanna see her hit that shit again. Fucking clean. Ah, Yuna. I am told you gave the young warriors a fine show. Grandmother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude to you. Mere words do not seem sufficient. This is a Morin-hur, a traditional instrument of our people. The feats of our greatest heroes, like Bardam and Shaka, are preserved in song. Yours, too, will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it. But even if not, you may look on the Morin-hur and remember this time, this place, as we will when we hearken to the music. Oop, I got a letter. Horrifically optimized inventory flashbang. Oh, I can't do it. Oh, it's a decoration. Okay. Yeah, I'll get back with you, Han. I wanna... Y'all wanna see another really cool mech? Gabriel's so cool. I mainly just wanna... I mainly just want to open up the map. I'll have this little distraction, and then we'll get back to Ian. Ah. Might as well, while we're here. While we have flight. Oh, okay. Is there a delivery Moogle? Probably. Oh, I still need to clear the map of the Ruby Sea. There might have been one on the Dawn Throne. Oh wait, no, there's Reunion. Where? Oh, there you are. Aw. Thank you. Here, when we get back over here, I'll summon them, and we can take a little look, see? Okay. Uh... And over. Oh! Well, I grabbed them. Thank you. Thank you. The feeding one was adorable. Can the capybara climb? No. I can feed that one, though. Oh, that's fucking... Oh. That's adorable. Like, yeah, my face is clipping into its shoulder, but Oh, and, uh... I don't know why the other flying mounts, because I know Midgard Stormer. Dude, yes, it's fucking adorable. I know Midgard Stormer can, land on my shoulder. That's true. Midgard Stormer is definitely one of those own free will. What about Puff of Darkness? Probably not. Oh, no, Puff of Darkness does it. That's cute as shit. At the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligations. It is time that we saw to them. You are right. To whom much is given, much is expected. Nay, do not think yourselves so indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us your blessing to participate in the Nodum, and you who saved my lord Hien from certain death? Joma is in your debt, and will ever be a friend to them all. And we to you, Gosetsu. A thought occurs to me. You wish to return to Yansha with all haste. The passage to the south of Dusk Throne would offer the most direct route. The Dothraki sealed it with their magics during the Doman Rebellion, when more men in iron came from afar. If ever were a time to open the pass, it is now. We should journey to Dothraki Ha. But before that, might we visit the Dawn Throne? I wish to speak with our most radiant brother. Are you sure that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he'll be very happy to see us so soon after we beat him. Nama made us for war, Lys. Ever since we came into this world, we have fought. In the Nodum, blood was shed and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson, and Selah wept. But crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, an ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die. As the seasons turn, we are born again. Thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbor no hatreds. The Nodum is the Nodum, and what comes after is what comes after. If you say so. The Dawn Throne first, then? Yes, and I shall accompany you. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. I gotta fly while I can, because I know it's back to Doma really soon. And I don't have all the ether. ether currents, so I can't fly. I was talking the other day about how it's really cool all these like specific Asian cultures are present throughout this whole expansion, especially with how this is like old Mongolian, but you know, obviously in gosh you know, Doma's China, of course. And Kugane, Japan, but it's really cool. The sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming. Aw, is someone upset? Is someone pouting? Humble as ever. Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I am a child of Azim, and you are not. Your triumph in the Nodum does not raise you to such heights. What was I grinning about? Batu will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Nodum. His hurts are grave and he requires rest, but he will walk again in time. Though it is no business of yours, such pity does not become a common. We are not allies, traveler. Far from it. The Nodum will come again, and with it, our rule. I say again, why have you come? To bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to the Mole? I mean... I was about to say, I mean, by all rights, they should be here. By all rights, by all accounts. This is their place, but nay, the Mole are beholden to the will of the gods, and they would not have us reside here. The Oranir and the Beduga may remain. Yeah, just kick Magnai out. Yeah, just kick this bitch out. We are for Yansha and wished to speak of your part in the coming war. The Domans and the Ironmen. I remember our pact. Sound the call and the Oranir will answer. Full glad am I to hear it. We have preparations to attend to, but we'll send for you soon. The gods are kind. I am sure the Oranir will prove a great boon in the days to come. Of the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal, a dancer in the morning mist, and a warrior besides. Look into my eyes, child. See you as Zine. Are you my Nama? I know not of what you speak, Brother Magni, but I'm certain you are mistaken. Quite. Exactly. We should get going. Right now. Yeah. Fucking let's get out of here. Aw. This little bratty bitch boy is sad that he got turned down. I need a middle finger emote. Yeah, if you don't mind, he deserves it. The Hagen and her warriors. Greetings, my lady. We come to you on our journey south, bound for Yansha, where our comrades await us. How fare you and yours in the wake of the Nottam? Many were wounded, some few to the death. Resplendent were the souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we will greet them again. And mayhap one who went before them also. Yasser's seed has quickened in his lover. Cool. Awesome. When the child is born, we shall see who waits behind its eyes. Already, we must look to the next Nottam. We must grow strong of body and mind, and your war will help us do so. Say the word, and we will fly to the field. Of that I have no doubt, for you are Dothar. There's one more thing we would ask of you. The magics you use to seal the passage to the south. Will you unmake them? If that be your wish. When next we come together, we'll be on a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the Nottam. Oh, and you, Ancient One, will be the demon I know you to be. Aught less would be a disappointment. Oh, good Ancient One. Fucking prehistoric ass. Gosetsu, did you know the dinosaurs? I mean, he does talk about it. Yeah, I'm old. I'm an old fucker. Like, he takes no shame in his age. And honestly, king shit. After this, I will hop by Limsa. Saru Hatun has done her part. This passage will deliver you to Doma. It is here we must part ways, until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena. And tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything they did for us. I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. Oh, it's a red... Oh, wait, is this a banner of the Mole Tribe? It is not the most practical of gifts, but we nevertheless wished to present it to you. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma, or your homeland, please, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The Mole placed their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over and keep us. We pray they show you the same favor. As it was in the Na'adim, blood will be shed, your lands engulfed in a storm of fire and steel. As it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. Yeah, for real. May you ever walk in crimson, for in crimson there's life, there's liberation. Thank you for your prayers, Serena. We shall remember them. Till we meet again. Storm of blood, born from blood. On me getting on my tiptoes to wave. My character also has cute moments. But I still have some tickets. Oh. Rooted your arrow? No fucking way. And chicken soup. Anchor yard? Okay. What the fuck? Guys, Limps is under attack. What the fuck? Guys, they just keep coming. It's this way. Probably. I wouldn't doubt they're bots, but it's still fucking hilarious. Uh, yeah. Oh, your fit's cute. Oh, holy shit, look at my guild count. 244,244. I cannot spend a single gil. I need to keep leveling, summoner. seeing that summoner. That's cool. Limsa. I don't often make my way to Limsa, mainly because it's a high density location for players, and, being on a separate fucking continent kind of makes my shit lag. But up here is fine. Well, you got bro over there. A sick ass sword. Still need it. I say I need to keep doing Palace of the Dead, and I keep forgetting. Okay, we'll look into that. Ultimate Honobami. Ooh, I'm gonna AFK real quick. I will be right back. I need a pee. Okie doke. I'm back. So you said you had stuff to uh no, herbal. Okay, yeah. Nice. Oh, what other cheer emotes do I have? I got green. I did not. What setting is that? Oh, general. Okay. Oh. I'm type 2. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, it's much better looking. Okay. So for the flip off. Okay. All right. Um. Gotcha. Cool. I don't see me going for too much longer. But I'll go for a little bit longer. A lot of people's names are fucking hilarious. Like, for instance, there's a dude in the Novice Network chat called Big Toes. Right then, to the House of the Fierce. With me, my friends. Alright, goodbye, flight. I've not used this road before, but... I recognize this place. The House of the Fierce should lie somewhere to the south. I will go ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. Oh, wait, no. I do have flight. I forgot. I'm an idiot. Here we are. I wonder if they all are gathered inside, waiting. Perhaps expecting a speech or some such. Well, no matter. I shall have to do what I shall have to do. Oh, you got the etherite working.
Pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord Hien.
Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alphino and Alice Levieux, I presume. I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
Of course.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Smacked my desk.
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Are we ready?
It will not be easy, that much I cannot deny. Had we more time to prepare, mayhap it would be different. Do not forget, however, that we have been blessed with comrades brave and true, whom the Empire will have no appetite to face. If you doubt me, you need only look in the mirror.
Yeah, true. Got a point.
In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
Once more, welcome back. It is good to see you again, Yuna. Oh yes, there's another recent development we neglected to share with you. Alice and I have been hard at work attempting to restore the Aetheryte here to its former glory, and I am pleased to inform you that we succeeded. Suffice it to say, it should prove a boon for travel. Well, for those replete with anima like you at least. I imagine you are eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle. First, Lise and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators. Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies. They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt.
Yeah. Valid.
After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies. The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free. Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
All right. I didn't get to attune. Oh. I heard the teleport sound, and I was like, fuck. There's no shortage of tasks which must needs be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you could lend a hand. That said, I have only just returned. It would be better for you to speak with Alphino to find out how you might be of service. Trying to keep busy? Well, glad am I to hear it. There's one task which comes to mind. As I explained during my briefing, Alice and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable the Magitech field generators. Though I pride myself on my knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge of this particular one. Which is why I turned to an expert. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of being yeeted out across the map, but we're good. I've been conversing with Sid via Tataru, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents which he believes may be of use. I would like for you to go to Kugane and bring them back here. In the meantime, I will continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gates. Safe travels, Yuna, and thank you again. Oh, I see you've grown accustomed to the culture. Yuna, what are you doing here? I thought you were fighting off nomads on the Azim steppe. No, she is. It's fucking adorable. I just did not expect her to be dressed like that. Oh, you beat them. Good show. A shame I didn't get to see it. Alphino has been keeping me apprised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good in a physical fight, but in a paperwork fight, I'm the true Hagen. Yeah. You're here for the parcel, Sid sent, right? Wait a moment. We'll be right out. It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our offices, along with the various other knickknacks from Eorzea. I actually haven't started Archer. But I have been going back and picking up other jobs that I missed. So I will pick up Archer eventually. Sid regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently his hunt for the dragon and Omega demands his full attention, you see. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alphinaud to do the work himself. So as soon as that parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside. Once I start it, I'll hit you up. Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question, is it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping? I believe so, yes. Why do you ask? Well, you see, on closer inspection, said parcel appears to have been addressed to the Seki Segumi barracks. Though it does indeed bulge with a quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters. What? Impossible! That porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing with my own eyes. Oh, I do not doubt it. I do not doubt that in the least. However, as he was tasked with a number of deliveries, I can only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake. This is a disaster. We have to find that porter right this instant. My, she can move quickly when she has a mind to do so. So quickly she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to their rightful recipients. They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of their deliveries and so forth, after all. The man in question was of middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short, but terribly helpful in Kugane, I know. Cherry sort, wearing bright colors, as I recall. I will send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can't track him down yourself? I will wait here, on the off chance he realizes his mistake and returns. Oh, could I have just teleported? Probably. I mean, I'll talk to you, but I don't think... Nice camera. Oh dear. I misplaced some most important documents. If I do not find them quickly, there will be dire repercussions. No, it is nothing so scandalous and base. My lord is a man with singular dietary restrictions, which I have detailed in my notebook. I cannot purchase produce without it. Whoops. Here we are. A good morning to you, miss, but I have no time to chat. I have to head to the Bokairo. Where's the hostelry? No time. I recognize that parcel. I delivered it to the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? It's misaddressed. A mistake. But the Sekisegumi, you say? You're right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I have yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes? I'll take the other in exchange. I'm sorry, I couldn't find him. I guess we just have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon. That's it. That's the parcel. You found him. Though, knowing our luck, Sid put the wrong papers in here. Nope. This is it. These are the documents detailing the operation of the Magitech field generators Alphino requested. Yeah, like... Dude. Do you really expect Sid to fumble? Of all people? Like, come on. I can only imagine what would have happened had we sent Ian back to Doma. A parcel full of love letters. The look on Alphino's face when he reads the first page. On second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am, making the same silly mistakes. It won't happen again, Yuna, and I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that we have brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments we provide, discreetly, and at a reasonable price. Filthy acts at a reasonable price? I'm sure Lord Lolorito was pleased to hear it. Aha! Indeed he was. Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Give Alphino and Alice say my regards, will you? The accursed number. Oh, it seems like just yesterday you were here. Our plans proceed apace. You have the documents? Excellent. This looks to be exactly what we need. Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good. That is one less thing to worry about. Should you wish for further employment, mayhap you could speak with Elise. I believe she was planning to search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. I think I'm gonna call it after this mission. Alphino told you about my plans, and you wish to come with me? Well, far be it from me to refuse you. Anchovy Cowabunga? Where'd he go? Probably just went straight up. What? Fucking Anchovy Cowabunga. If truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions, and not a single village was put to the torch. But, as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveilling their targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let us begin our search in the north. Oh, quiet. For now, follow me to the next location. No Imperial patrols near our headquarters, then. Good. The last thing we need is a repeat of Rogger's Reach. Even so, it would be prudent to search a little longer. Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Damn it all. I just can't leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road. Do I be a dick? No, you've gotten stronger. Next to you, I feel like a child playing at swords and sorcery. Though mayhap it suits me better than books. I owe much to a Mikote I met on my travels. He was master of these techniques and kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals. You met Cat Dad, didn't you? But I never could warm to common rapiers. I vastly preferred using a blade of my own creation despite the toil it took on me. Uriange's gift was a godsend, to be honest. Anyway, we're falling behind. We should split up and try to recoup some lost time. We've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers skulking about disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons, to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. Okay. Oh, hello there, young lady. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil for farming, and this land caught our eye. You doubt my words? You suspect we have some other purpose in coming here? How vexing it is to be questioned in this manner. Very well. She desires the truth, and she shall have it. Deal with her. Hmm. Saw them attack you, while this one fled. Since he seemed to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume? I knew it would come to this, but at the hands of a Westerner, the Doman would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again. Nor should she. Rest assured, the Naori will receive due compensation. Young Asahi has great potential. That much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of match tech. You citizens are afforded such treatment, however, much less people of the provinces. We'll need to do more. Oh, of course. Have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I want only the best imperial education for our boy. I finished planting the rice, Mother. Not while the officer is here, Yatsuyu. Uh-oh. Inside. Now. Yes, Mother. You did not mention that you had a daughter. My sister's, not mine. Kami rest her soul. She is utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Indeed. She is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? We have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, no, of course not. She is weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed. Though, a thought occurs to me. Mayhap we can come to an understanding. Wow. That was a near thing. What happened? We were talking, and then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of the soldiers hit you on the head or something? No, it was the echo. Well, if you say so. You should go and tell the others what happened here. Hmm. Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did, and for that I am grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers. Though we disposed of the bodies, it is only a matter of time before their comrades note their absence. As if we need any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're all right, by the way? You've been awfully quiet since we returned. I think that's where we're gonna call it a day. Honored traveler, a big... yeah. Yeah, I didn't need to read his dialogue. Yeah, I got to... yeah, the level 67 range, so I'm in the last third of the MSQ. So, not bad. Ugh. Yeah, as usual, I'm gonna skip tomorrow And then we'll be back Thursday. I do have Thursday off again, so we'll probably be making about as much, if not more, progress. We'll see. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. What the fuck? Floating kitty. The kitties just look at me like, yeah, fuck you want. Classic curls. Anyway, yeah. See y'all Thursday.